One less human to worry about. I've never seen a sword like it.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Are you sure you're tough enough?
Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Potato.
I'll get you.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Such arrogance. Such arrogance.
Accio. Levioso.
Someone's here. One less human to worry about.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Lucky, that's all. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Levioso.
Put me down!
Yes.
Right about as well as a pup scheme. No!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Didn't take long. Who do you
Incendio.
think you are? The move of a coward. Why can't I hit you? Tired. No!
Protego.
Shall we not?
Accio.
No!
Levioso. One camp down, one more to go. Incendio. Protego. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
I need to get some loot from that. Any goodies in here?
How nice of you to stop by.
How nice of you to start.
I'll get you. Get accustomed to that.
Incendio.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Is that the best thing that you
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Really
Levioso.
White red.
Accio. Incendio.
Solid.
Protego.
You don't believe you could defeat her, do you?
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
I shall avenge you.
Incendio. Protego.
Over here. Can't handle a little
Levioso. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
Seems your heart isn't in this.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio.
Stop it!
Abandon. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
You're really not very
Incendio.
good at this, are you?
Levioso. Levioso. Protego.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights. That was pitiful. You're so silly. When are you going to give up? Are you quite finished?
Levioso.
That was unimpressive.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
That was a grave mistake.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
An utterly pitiful despair.
Protego.
What an unfortunate disappointment. Is that the best you can do?
Levioso.
Well, this is sad.
Accio.
Really, it is. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? No! You're like his own bumble,
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
You won't get away with that.
Move of a coward. You're so very weak.
Protego.
Still hoping to survive this, are you? I'll get you.
Levioso.
When are you going to give up?
Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
How nice.
Protego.
One less human to worry about. Why can't I hit you? That was nothing.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
That was pitiful.
Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Oh, look at
Accio.
Well,
Incendio.
Are you quite finished? That was unimpressive. And utterly pitiful. Such arrogance. An intruder!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Get accustomed to that!
Incendio!
Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment! This is sad. Really, it is. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego!
Lucky that's
Levioso!
all.
Accio!
Someone's here. Over here.
Protego! Levioso!
This is where
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Stop it!
Protego!
Arrogant child!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? No!
Levioso!
The move of an
Levioso!
owl.
Accio! Protego!
One less human to worry about. I'll get you.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Not quite.
Protego!
What? I won't
Accio!
rest.
Incendio!
Dead.
Both camps cleared. I know Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
That was tough.
You will regret coming here.
Protego!
Lucky, that's all.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I will make you'll pay for that.
Levioso! Accio!
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper, practicing curses with ashwinders near the forest.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph? What do you have for sale?
Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, what do you have for sale?
Thank you for passing through.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Is that in theory? That must be vital. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Is that in theory its own wooden jumper? That must be vital. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Let them see. Is there anything?
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
And 2-2, I'm repulsing by what I've witnessed, amputated and burns, corpse, mutilated, come to life. I try to hide my honor, but I'm seeing class. I think they saw me though. They convinced I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be mixed.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Oh. Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet. Someone there?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother. Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Hopefully we can figure this out.
Nip in the hat, you.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage.
This picky useful.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
How long you are? I don't know. Hold up.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
I don't know how long. I mean, I'll be on for a
I bet. Yeah, nah, I'm figuring you fucking chill in the Discord or something, bro. I was like, what is this dude doing? Sitting here scrolling through TikTok and it was like, Joey is live. I was like, oh, bet.
trying to figure out where the fucking forest is at.
I totally forgot I left my shit on and everything when I left.
Is this been fool, danger bog, big forest? Dave, I gotta figure out. I got this. Let me see. Quest. I got this hint. I'm supposed to meet someone. A forbidden forest.
Oh yeah, I remember watching you pick this up.
Yeah. And it's something to do with these things. Then we'll cross a bridge, and there'll be candles.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is well, I mean here.
Like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? A compass rose or something? Like, what?
Compass Rose.
That's what that looks like. It looks like a compass rose, but finishing it is your fucking like wand. The thing in the middle.
Yeah, that's a wand. But it's telling me to
Yeah.
use illuminate.
Oh,
So that I can
okay.
see
Yeah, your little
candles.
light up thing. So maybe they're like some ghost candles.
But I got here, so I'm at the save.
I was gonna say, yeah, with your shit, I hadn't saved it.
We gotta look for kind of like an archway. Wait, is that archways?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Are these archways to be?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if it's supposed to be in the forbidden forest. Those are level 20. That's it.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. Fighting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. I dream of making a better world for me.
Oh, this mission I might have to do later. Figure this out.
I dream of making a better world. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Betting on the dragon fights was the... What if I wasn't on this stupid...
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto! Confringo! Reducto!
Levioso!
Right?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Reducto! Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. Confringo! Reducto!
Look at these butterflies taking me.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. In which case,
Goddamn,
you are
son.
precisely
Holy
the
shit.
person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I
Get out,
believe my fear of
pussy.
puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Someone gets struck by a
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy. If you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it?
Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
The ability to make objects fly. Do you have your feathers? You're a wizard, Harry. Now, don't forget the nice wrist movement we've been practicing. The swish and flick. Everyone, swish and flick.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm what?
A wizard. That's something good in night, wager. As you trade up.
Incendio.
I guess last week my girl's best friend went to go put gas in her car, and she like pumped gas in her car, you know, just like she usually does. She fucking goes home, goes to start her car the next day, and I guess that bitch did not start, and she took it to the mechanic, and there was water in her gas tank. Yeah, so there was somehow water inside the gas pump that she had got it from, and she took it back to the thing and showed them, and they had to like completely redo their system. Yeah, cost her $700 fucking. And it was like a little half bottle of water. That's all that was in there.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
And she said, thank God I kept my receipts and I paid this myself, because there would have been no trace of knowing exactly where we got it from. Crazy though, brother. I'd be so fucking pissed.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Maybe I was in the wrong area.
Oh shit.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit.
Damn, rip.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Perfect. He's reason back around off.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
The only thing is, I only have that issue where it's like, part of my CPU. Whenever it's doing like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Lumos! Protego! Lumos!
Well done.
Levioso! Accio!
Are you quite... You are postponing the inevitable.
Accio!
When are you going to give up?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
You know what I'm finna buy, Joey? Black Ops 2.
Impressive.
Yeah, I see
That must be
that.
where all this leads.
It's like a Black Ops.
Nah, it's literally Call of Duty Advanced Warfare.
I think so.
And it's literally gonna be like Advanced Warfare, but it, like, I don't know if you got the
Someone
end
didn't like casual
cutscene,
visitors down here.
but it's like, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean, type shit.
I just looked
So
at
we're
Wondering
gonna,
if the spells put me through this.
there's that Sentinel robot. It looked like a...
yeah. So it's like, it's gonna be like,
Protego.
hardcore streets are gonna be like, some fucking crazy, like, Advanced Warfare bullshit. And then, I really hope that they don't add the XOC back, but I really hope they don't do that.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Jack is so good at it. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Bro, I have been fucking
Perhaps the next symbol is
hacking
hidden
up,
somewhere.
like, black and brown shit. My mom ain't used to the dust in that fucking chicken house, bro. Hey, is that your archways? Is that what you was looking for?
Well, I think I'm pretty sure. I was that gave me the chills. But not like seeing the fucking
I was about to say, yo, get that off of my motherfucking screen. What the fuck? Oh my god, that angle that you came out at was so fucking creepy.
Yeah, no, that made me shit.
Bro got
touched
the
chest.
chills instantly.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh god, Joey. I think I know where you're at.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
I think this might be where my girl got to whenever she had to turn a certain setting on.
Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Accio! Prego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help. Accio!
I see.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
You miss chat is why we always check every corner.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fucking lag there for a second.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. He's clumping at the head of the dragon. Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Dropped on you though.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Protego. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Do they expect me to hit all this?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Even able to bring anything or...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Exprotego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
He was about to get your ass again, boy. Oh, now you got pain.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! But that's unnerving.
Wait. Take this to the room of the final girls. Is...
Reparo. Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Like they couldn't have told me that I knew
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I feel like I was Boogeyman in 2006.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall
Don't make no
speak
sense,
again
yeah.
once the book is in place.
And hopefully that made me stronger. I think that's what I was missing.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because now whenever I bring these people, like if I pull them closer to me, whoever's close to them will get moved. If I do the incendiary cast, it will do that, and then also a ring of fire will come out. You see where this leads?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Go to flying class or go to the passive sharps?
Flying class, bro. You'll be able to get around.
It's so dumb they don't have footage though.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
I think
are
I'm getting the
school
hang of
property.
this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Love. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Built the Quidditch map.
Yep, just to not have it.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class.
Yeah,
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I think with this character, I'm gonna just try to be like in all the shit I'm on.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Like a brokey.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. That's that.
Tell me you're...
Above all those who live without love.
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Rude.
Come a long way from where we began.
They tell me to go to.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Can't imagine how
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Things that need broomsticks get. Oh, they're not expensive at all.
Nice doing business with you.
That's what my mother always said.
Really buy the most expensive one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I think this is a room of requirement. It is. Definitely can't sell that for a while though.
Slow down!
Oh damn, what? Oh yeah, this is so much better.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems
Sound
someone's
jealous.
jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Better done a good upgrade.
Did it! Oh! This'll take some getting used to.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I'd rather free.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
She got $1 million. Hey, hey, $1 million. Oh, oh, oh.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Damn.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
Revelio. I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
No, honestly, I still haven't finished the Ghost of Our Life, which is the map with the floating candles.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Oh, we already completed it.
Make a tab out. Tab out.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Another one of these things. course he's not gonna look.
I'm going to have my own.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, well, fun. I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight, fight. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister
so
a boot or the Minister a
you want
flag?
that one to be that little goat
Stop
right
it,
there.
Peeves. You'll get us in
So it'll
trouble.
be two.
In trouble you will be, but
Yeah.
you can't give Peeves a smack.
Oh, you talking
She
about the
says
first
it's
one?
a boot, and he
Yeah,
says
yeah.
it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flak, but
Or
you're
not-
all in
I don't know
trouble
what the
with
fuck that is.
Professor
The thing right above the unicorn. That right there.
Unidentified back item. Okay. Keep giving me those. I'm so glad that guy finally fucking. Or not finally. Well, this one.
Yeah, that is fire.
The cats. Like it's giving me good karma. But so far, every time I see a cat in the screen, dude, I bet it.
I need to get some dragonhide blood for her body.
Why the fuck is so many cats here?
It's the library, dude.
Garlic asked me to explain to the
Revelio.
What? I said picking them. What?
Made any progress
What's
with
the
your
most
treasure
white?
map?
Why won't she just let us use Gilly?
Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
He's trying to look at her ass.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, Then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Yo. Open that back up again.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Yeah. I feel like that was a code. What the fuck? I don't know. I was thinking it'd maybe be a code for something like AIPLST, but I don't understand what that would be for unless you got like a little thing that would need a code coming up. That's so weird. Like, why put A up at the top like that?
I'm assuming it's like the first letter. And then he also put...
Unless there's multiple notes that are down here and it's like A, B.
Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
I came in the room, thought I knew that cheeky thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio! Accio!
Joey, what are you doing?
Accio!
There's like nothing back.
Revelio!
I'm just like lost.
Okay. So go out and maybe go around and see if you can go in over there.
Ends back in here.
Yeah, I seen that.
Compulso!
So go out real quick and look over here to your right and see if you can go in right there.
Accio!
That's why.
Compulso! Accio!
Yo, save your shit, save your shit, save your shit. It just started lagging hellas on the stream for a second.
Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
I was gonna say the second
Hello?
you stepped into that hallway, my boy, it like dropped.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke
On
was
the
looking
stream.
through some of what's appeared in the
It
room
came back
since
up,
Deke was
but it
last
good.
here.
Fine.
Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
And I have like 3 items.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Can I give myself a little Dobby now? Get a little Dobby? Can I give him a sock? He doesn't even have them. I know TikTok will like me for once I get the flying beast, bro, that's gonna be fine.
Yeah. He said we're gonna be chilling.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Dude, after every hit, I say I'm not gonna take another one, but then I sit here and I contemplate it. Jesus motherfucking Christ.
I know, that thing is huge, huh?
Yeah. I was about to say, Joey, a whole ass statue is coming to attack you, dog.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Damn, I guess my mic's not.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, it's not. I just noticed. Oh wait, no, it is working. I'm just tripping.
I was gonna say, on your stream?
Yeah.
You're tripping, dude. This fucking guy.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Only if it moves. It'd be so much better if it moved.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. You've been practicing. From a bit of ambiance, don't you? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Dobby?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh my god! I can't do that. This rage compilation. And I look over and I see you fucking decorating your shit.
It's
Oh my god. I think I can fucking breathe now, but holy shit, that was crazy. Yo, mute me on stream real quick.
what do you mean?
Just mute me on stream real quick. Cause I don't know, you can talk about.
Oh, you were laughing.
Dude, no. I mean, yeah, I have been laughing, but dude, this whole time I've been like, for the past like 2 nights, I've been low key dying. Like every time, you know, I'd take a little hit or I'd smoke my cigarette or something, you know, it'd kill me, bro. I think I just need to start wearing a mask at work.
Damn, they put your people right here.
What?
Revelio.
What did you even say?
They put your people on there.
Oh, that's so fucked. All I heard you say was they put, and then you cut out, and they go right here. I was like, what did you say? They put your people right here. Fuck you. Oh shit. Fuck you. Dude, it feels so good to be able to inhale.
Looked upon it, don't work. Bundles, mind you. Anyway, this is all about nothing to do with action. There's insulting muggles. And more knowledge of stuff.
would the military think? Black in charge of a bunch of children. He hates children.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
What's this to do with it?
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Nosehype.com. Dude, that's a new one.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Compulso! Potato! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
I know what that does.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Oh, shit.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should
Man, I
think
just spent
so.
a bunch of money for potion. For her to give me this little potion to drink. I have 5 of them. Crazy.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead. I was only following orders.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What's this?
Potato!
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Depulso!
What's that?
Potato!
I've seen billywigs with more sting.
They're like moving around.
Slave one of my own. You will fall!
Accio. Incendio. Protego! Compulso! Protego! Potato! Capolso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Depulso.
They hope those meant to be balls out. Lily just chucked them down.
Levioso. Accio. Accio.
What's that?
Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I simply pretended.
Behave, damn you.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at
Revelio.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I'm gonna pay for it. You can see that here. You didn't even pay me money. Let's see it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I feel like this guy's gonna get me in a lot.
Yeah.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
The shit they shouldn't be.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. But meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna teach me all the predictions. Exactly what I needed.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Hey, father.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Wait, what?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know. If anything.
Thirdly. Okay, so found the rhino. Again. Got a pool.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
That is not work. Yeah, it keeps.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it keeps slapping.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
That means
Oh shit.
Confringo! Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio. This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
Shit, I forgot I was muted.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Sorry. Oh, dude, you weren't here whenever I was telling Ling about what I woke up to, huh? Oh, dude, so I wake up, I'm in my boxers still, and it's 5 o'clock, but I look outside and I'm like, dude, it's getting like dark as fuck. I walk out back, there is a giant funnel cloud swirling right over my backyard. The second I hit the back porch, the sirens start going off. I was like, oh, great. Ran upstairs, threw my cats in their fucking, like, little carrier crates that I got them, just in case some shit like this happened. And I fucking ran downstairs, threw them in the fucking storm shelter, and I fucking ran back upstairs and got dressed.
Revelio.
Look at that. Big brains over here.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower.
What are you up to now?
Doodling. Which is from magic.
I know that.
Nice drive!
What have you done?
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Compulso! Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
I'm smoking my girl.
Incendio. Confringo. Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You're going to...
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in an... Arrival.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
I've never seen a sword like it. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that? Not quiet. Showing off, are we? Ha! Leviosa!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. Let's get this over with.
Is that the best you can do?
Potato.
Your time is short.
I won't.
Depulso.
Dead.
Accio.
Revelio.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! These look familiar. Accio! Was it Accio I used before? Accio! Accio! What did that ghostly magic do? Perhaps I should examine it from both sides of the archway. More statues. Accio! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Protect. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Compulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio.
Accio. Accio.
Even know both those people.
This.
Confringo. Protect. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Who asked that?
You ain't like the Glizzy Gobbler? low-key wanting some like casing for breakfast.
Yeah, that's what I was feeling too. I was thinking about going to get some low-key.
I should ask Serona at the Three Broom.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's
That's what I'm
ready.
about to do. I'm looking it
Stop
up
by
right
the
now,
shop when
bro.
you can.
I'm about to order me one. So that way it's
I
ready
hope
when
you
I
will
pull
come
it.
and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter.
I'm gonna go get
At
that.
your earliest
Eat and probably go to bed.
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
So I will catch you later, my boy. You have a good night.
They put money into my stocks.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Get the beast class.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Acceptable. Acceptable.
Wonder how well I'm...
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
You get to see where that look. Has to be around here, right? Where the hell did that little booger go?
Revelio.
I don't know where the key went. Does that belong to another key then?
Accio.
What am I missing here? This one.
Revelio. Excellent. Revelio. Revelio.
We said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Accio. Compulso.
I can't even cast Lumos.
Revelio.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
First one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you...
Revelio.
I adore decorations.
Revelio.
Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion.
Even like
Professor Weasley is a marvellous
Reparo.
to write more inches of parchment on a topic than necessary.
Incendio.
Evanescence. I think I can get the Iron One Transfiguration OWL this year. I rather enjoy Transfigurations. Complexity.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in... His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beef? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials. if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some... Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.